Okay. The dot too. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Add as
Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. The main quest. I mean, the event quest. Yeah. Although I'm not doing it. Not right now. No. I don't think I have the time. What's this event? Oh. Unlimited throwing event. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. Anyways, hi chat. Welcome back to Genshin. Um yeah, we have skirt story quest to do. Yeah. You know, I've been wondering, why now of all times where we get her to be somewhat significant in the story? I'm just curious. Maybe they don't have enough time, but yeah, her appearing a year after she was introduced or whatsoever is very interesting. I'll say that much. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's do her story quest. Why not? All right, let's go for this one. Okay, where are we going, by the way? Oh, okay. That is loud. Never mind. All right, let's go to Liyue. So, yeah, we have this going on. Uh, let's see. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited regardless. I have a ex-colleague who loves this character so much that it gets him back into Genshin. Yeah. The last time he pulled was Marika's banner.
Oh, Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Oh yeah, Paimon's new voice. Right, her new voice. I'm not against the new voice. I'll say that much.
Paimon coming in. Paimon.
That one is still the old voice, but yeah. Yeah. I believe I like Paimon's new voice a lot more. Yeah. Anyways, let's go to the back room and actually see what the deal is. Why are we visiting Baiju again? I have no idea. Like, really? What's the point? Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, Changshen doesn't have a voice, yeah. Looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink.
Oh, I really like her voice.
And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Oh, is Traveler prone to sickness? I find that surprising. Not sure.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Okay.
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
Oh.
Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
I've seen my fair share of mental affliction. To start with, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal would do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Okay. Still, we are not expert on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. Okay.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway.
I assume it's because we have met Lumine and we are in mental. Like, I guess we're still somewhat, taken aback by that case in, the Traveler's Quest where we met Lumine and stuff. But, yeah,
Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
I would like to think this is what actually causes it, yeah. Okay. Okay. Rest. Oh, okay. Where the fuck I am? There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. Feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It's like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the fuck I am? I should stop, but yeah. Where the fuck oh, okay. What in the... Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood. Strange light coming from wound. You can see this familiar-looking spike retreating back into the darkness deep inside. It feels like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. Okay, this is weird. This is very weird. Okay.
Traveler!
Hi, Paimon.
Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare?
Perhaps?
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by
Oh.
showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on. Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Oh, this is the leak audio that they posted on Twitter, sampling how good her new voice is. Yeah. So this is where it came from. I see. Okay. All right. Let's go and see what the deal is. Oh boy, fun. But yeah, once we're done with this, maybe we'll go back to Center Zone Zero. I want to check the business thing. So yeah. Oh, hi. Okay. Hey here.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
Yeah, just like how Mighty died.
Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it, but maybe it was just a very lifelike dream.
Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Oh, works. Paimon's smile is a way of putting me at ease. Yeah, especially with this voice, I feel much better. Why I saw is still bothering me. That dream is so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from some corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there's no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel like a vague aching, almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is.
Something is missing?
Hi?
Did you just say something?
You heard that too, right?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Yes, hi?
What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! Orc?
Skirk? Yes, hi?
Right! What are you doing here?
God, why is it so bright?
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
Yeah.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
Okay.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a glass of wine.
She's a drinker. Let's fucking go.
Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. If I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
I like Skir's voice. Yes. Like, I like how playful she is in real life. I mean, the voice actress in real life. And then, like, how serious she is in this game. Like, honestly, it's so unlike her, but it's so funny.
If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Why are you here, of all places?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you.
No.
Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Fair.
Neither of those things sound good.
She seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Maybe not on such a short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Childs told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
You know she's just right there.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
What, 10 Mora? You think a cup of wine is 10 Mora, bro?
Well, have you made up your mind?
Oh yeah, right. There's no voice for him. But what I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog.
Yes.
I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
10 is not enough, man.
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared!
Bro, she walked away. What the fuck do you mean?
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Wait, what do you mean overpaid?
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
No, I mean...
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
Wait, what?
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Chef Mao, please check. Check please. Oh.
Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Huh. That's fascinating. What, does do people interact with her only have like 10-minute memory or something? I don't know, man. It's weird. It's really weird. Okay. Okay, how peculiar. Never mind, let's just go up there. Oh boy. Alright, moving on. Hi, Miss. Hi, Miss. Do you at times? Such a peaceful and quiet place. Until I decide to buck up bad guys. What the hell? Wait, those are not...
Whoa! What are all these Rift Hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Let's go check it out.
Silence! A dash of frosting! A burst of flavor!
Okay.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like...
What remains?
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
Okay.
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth. carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse.
Uh,
Together, these remnants form what you call God remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
hmm. Okay, interesting.
What are you doing?
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
What the fuck? That is so funny. After you left the restaurant, other diners acted like you're never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
Yeah.
It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
Oh.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
I see. That's interesting.
Now, can we please get back on track?
Gladly, yes. Sorry.
Where were we? Right! The God remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason.
Fair, I guess.
The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like part of my soul then.
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed.
Oh.
Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing.
Oh.
Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Stella Fortuna. Wait, the constellation? Okay. The thing that we get from constellations are basically called Stella Fortunas. Like those things in the vial. Huh.
Wait, you mean the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
42. Oh.
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
Oh, wait. Does that make sense? Powerful individuals. So technically, all characters that we play as. Oh, hi.
Hello!
Hi. You. Wait. That's random. Hi. Hello.
What, I can't just pop in and say hi?
I mean, you can. It's just uncommon for you to pop in during the weekends.
Well, usually because I'm out touching grass or doing 50 million things or touching grass.
Oh, okay. Anyway, yes, hi.
I will be touching grass later on. I have money that I shouldn't be spending, but I'm probably going to spend it anyway because I'm fiscally irresponsible.
What are you gonna spend on? Don't tell me it's Skirk.
Oh,
I guess
no,
not Skirk.
No, you saw the polls.
Yeah, I know, but
No,
then what
just
you
gonna
spending on?
Probably buy more clothes.
Oh, okay. Clothes are fine. Clothes are fine. That's the necessity. Come on now.
I have like 60 graphic tees in my closet already. I don't
Never mind.
need more.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna take back whatever I said. Oh my god. I know I'm lacking clothes, but I did not expect. Never mind. God. Gosh. Okay.
I have bought more clothes in like the past 5 years than I have the rest of my entire adult life.
Great. That sounds lovely.
Well, that's what happens when you're buying clothes for yourself that you actually like.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyways, I'm doing Skirk's story quest. Yes. How lovely.
Okay.
Yeah. If
I don't care about spoilers because I'll forget about them later on.
fair enough. But yeah, she's cool. And then she's talking about how Constellation works. Apparently, yes, in-game lore, actual lore, by the way. Yes, like Constellation as in
cool.
Constellation as in yes, our character's constellation. Yeah, that is actually wild. But yeah, it says like powerful beings have their stellar fortuna, and basically when they disappear, they will evolve into a new constellation. That's how it works, apparently. Like constellation in the sky. That is
and
that
thus
is
the wishing system has been explained.
yeah, it's somewhat explained. Yeah, it's actually interesting, in-game lore. Like you don't see this in Star Rail. Like they haven't explained it yet, but like this is like the only system where the wishing system is explained in lore.
Yeah.
It's cool. Anyways,
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. 42 stars. That's interesting. So it's not 42 constellation, it's just 42 individual stars. Okay. Interesting.
Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
Of course it wants me, because I am powerful, yes.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
Why me? Because I'm powerful. Kicked up you.
No one knows. All I know for certain
That's
is
as good a
this.
reason as any.
Getting back what you
Yes.
lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
I love Haimon's new voice, by the way. It's so good. So good.
We're going
Yeah, I
to
think I
help
heard you
each
mention
other.
it.
You are my
earlier.
ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Like I'm always listening,
Yeah.
even when people don't think I am.
Don't think. Oh, wait. Right. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm always in the shadows.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thanks. Much appreciated, Skirk. Yeah.
She's so pretty.
Yeah, she is pretty, yeah. I'm happy that you got Skirk, though.
Yeah, it's like I pulled some Wednesday night off stream, and
Mhm.
then like Thursday I'm just like, you know what, whatever. Because it's like I was like, do I pull? Do I not pull? Do I pull? Do I not pull? Whatever, pull.
If as once a wise gamer girl said, aka Sybil Wolves, have said that if you're thinking about it, just pull. No hesitation, just pull. Like if you're merely thinking about that character, just pull. Yes, that's your decision. Gosh, what a joke. Anyways.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you
so
get back
now
to
I
normal
have-
after a sudden
now I have
crisis.
very, very, very pretty Ice Queen right here,
Yep.
who's
That-
ready to just destroy everything.
Yeah, you have like a very good pyro DPS. You have a very good cryo DPS. You also have a very good hydro DPS now. So when are the rest gonna show up?
Well, we have Skirk right here. Ayaka is now almost naked. Who else do we have? I still like my Klee's artifacts definitely need some work, but Klee's mechanics are clunky as is.
Yes.
I have my Nahida. I have Mualani. Oh,
Yep.
who else do we have? I have Varessa.
Hmm.
There, there's elements missing. I don't exactly have a really good Geo DPS,
No.
but it's not necessary until they bring me something that absolutely needs Geo. But then
No.
at that point, it's like, okay, how do we make Kachina work?
Yeah, for me, I think my best Geo character is honestly, Navia. Navia is a very good Geo DPS in my team. So yeah, although she lacks crit rate, I'll say that much.
Yeah, I don't have a Navia. I have a Kachina though.
Good support.
Like,
yes.
well, all that time I spent. Well, I also have Shilonen too. All that time I spent farming that stupid Natlan domain.
Mhm.
Plenty of time to build a DPS set for.
Well, it goes to Molani, so aren't you happy?
Yep, it's like that set can be used on most Natlan characters. Like,
All, actually.
they can use. Yeah, they can use one or two of those sets.
Yeah.
So even though it's not Varessa's best in slot set, I didn't even see myself pulling for Skirk before, well, this week.
Mhm.
So I never bothered farming that domain for Varessa's best in slot artifact set because it's like, why am I farming this one domain for one set that only so far one character can use that I have? I
Well-
mean, Gamin could probably use it too, but it's like, why?
I mean, like, you're not really farming specifically for that domain, honestly. Like, it's Varessa. I mean, sure, yeah, you could put it on Varessa for the other set. It's like, to be honest, it's not a very resin efficient domain, I'll say that much.
Which is why I stayed far away from it, because there was like no reason to go there. There was no reason for me to farm it.
Yeah. Although you can try to reshape your, not reshape, you can try to use your sanctifying elixir to make dough. Although it's gonna be painful, honestly.
Yeah, because it'd be like that would take a few patches to actually get something decent there.
Minimum
Okay.
4.
Yeah, at that point I may as well just farm the domain.
Yeah, exactly. Anywho.
Farm the domain, get like 3 of the 4 artifacts and sanctifying elixir for the last one.
Yeah, indeed. Anyways, her eyes reminds me of the Nihility symbol in Star Rail. And yeah,
They
it looks
do.
cool. Yeah. Maybe she's like one of the eons of Nihility, not really. Not eons, sorry, emanators of Nihility.
I mean,
gosh.
they already gave us Jingliu, so why
Yeah.
not?
Fair enough. Yeah, like she is very much Jingdu coded, I would say. But oh yeah, you seen Star Rail yet? Triby's gonna rerun in the next banner. I mean next phase 1. Yeah, phase 1 of the next patch.
Oh, that's good for people that missed her the first time.
I did, but I'm still gonna miss her because why? I want to save for Furina in 3.5. Oh my god. Yes, she exists in Star Rail apparently, and she looks very much like Furina, and she also acts like Furina before the end of Act 5. By the way, so yeah, she's basically a tyrant. Oh gosh, I
Oh,
Not-
okay.
yeah. Now I'm excited to see what's her story. You know what I mean? But we'll just wait and see, I guess, for 3.5. Need to wait another whole 6 weeks for that, but we'll see. We'll see.
Plenty of time for you to save up and not go broke.
Yeah, I want to get Saber too, so that's also the other thing. But we'll see which one has more priority. We'll see. We have time.
And I should warn you, Getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences.
She said
We're
that
on
line!
very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me.
Unforeseen consequences. Oh my god, Judd. It's a Half-Life 2 reference. Did they play Half-Life 2? I'm sorry.
No, you are perfectly fine. Unforeseen consequences is like a perfectly normal thing to say.
But saying it like this is a very on the nose, I would say. Yeah. I mean, if you didn't play Half-Life 2, you probably wouldn't know the reference. But it is, yeah. This
I
line
did not
is.
play Half-Life 2.
This line was spoken. I think how many times was spoken like 3 times in total or something, if I'm not mistaken, and that it has a very, very big consequence. It actually does have a very big consequence. But yeah. Man, when are they gonna release the next Half-Life? Fuck, man. I mean, I could play Half-Life Alyx, but I don't have a VR set, and I would love to play that game. Honestly, I would love to. We'll see. Anyways. We're on very different journeys. Okay, fair
You
enough.
help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
Fair.
You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But
Yeah,
nope,
Skirk just
she's just like
casually
when we met
taking
her
you
in the
into her
primordial
dimension.
sea. So
Nothing to see
cold.
here.
Skirk is I like the voice actress for Skirk. In real life, she's so funny and so unserious, and then in this game, she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be Batman" or something. No, not Batman, but like be as serious as Batman or something like that. You know. Gosh, how lovely.
I love voice actors who are able to do that type of thing because it's like
Yeah.
it takes so much skill to get into character as a voice actor like that.
Yep.
So much.
Yep. Then you can tell that whether this character has passion for voice acting or has passion for this specific character or not, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, let's continue.
Whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
God, she's gonna come up with another one.
Ah! Paimon's got it! Frosty the Lavender Melon!
What?
Serves that Ice Queen right!
Frosty the Lavender Melon, what the fuck? What's this? Frosty the Snowman bullshit.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Okay. Alright, let's go. I guess. I don't know. Blah. I'm so tired. I'm always tired, aren't I? Oh well. Never mind.
Yes,
Holy
yes, you
shit. Alright, so this is her domain. Right.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
Where the fuck I am?
This is where I live. I
You
suppose
are
it's
in
the closest thing I
middle
have
of
to a home here.
nothingness.
Seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
Oh.
I don't know how much
Oh
Ajax
yeah, let me
has
do
told
this
you,
while I'm thinking
but when he
about
fell
it too.
into
Go
this
ahead
space,
and
I mentored him for 3
purchase the
months.
battle pass while I'm
In
thinking
that time,
about it.
only 3
Sure.
days passed in the outside world.
Sure, no problem.
Well, because it's like that's not something I want to do on camera where other people are watching.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can't have y'all seeing my information. Y'all don't need that.
If you're buying the battle pass, just so you know, if you buy the premium battle pass, which is the $20 one, or the more expensive one, you get a free feather. Yes, the reroll feather. I mean, I shouldn't say it's free considering you paid extra for it, but yeah, the extra feather.
5 extra fraggles.
Yeah, that is an extra feather there if you were to buy the more expensive version. Yeah.
That must be new with this
Feather
with this
pass.
patch because well, yeah.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
introduced that thing, so yeah. As you can tell, I definitely have bought the premium pass. Actually, I upgraded from the standard to the premium, so it's a bit less worth considering that you can get it for a bit less if you were to buy the premium pass straight out the box. So yeah, recommendation is there, but it's up to you if you want to buy it.
Yeah, I just got the standard one because I didn't even think about that. I didn't even know they added the feather to it. It'll be fine. It's fine.
Okay, it's fine. All right.
I'll get the feathers when I get the feathers.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Ajax. Yes, indeed.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time.
Okay, fair.
Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there, but the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not really, no.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
Yes! But the game says no. I'm kinda at odds with the abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
I wish we could say yes, but I'm pretty sure at this point in time, if we were to be able to say yes, they would have introduced a new element, but... maybe in the future, I guess.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
Interesting.
I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
Which is?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power.
What?
Wear it on your head,
What?
and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Okay. Interesting.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
Oh, we are upside down. This is weird.
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
So what? Do we just wait? Or do you have anything I need to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Oh.
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Maybe.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples.
Okay, fair.
You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
Okay.
But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, fair.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right?
Yeah.
Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
You can say that again, Paimon. Oh my god, I remember suffering somewhat in that trial. Yes.
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the
that
all-devouring
trial.
narwhal was just
Yes.
her master's pet?
Yes.
Maybe we really will learn something here.
I forgot how bad it was, but I remember it was bad. It was not easy. I feel like you need
Like
to.
doing the between the Yaimiko training, that
Yeah.
was really it's rough as a player who's still fairly early in the game and doesn't know fully what they're doing.
Hmm? Okay.
And then the Senora trial.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that one is yikes indeed.
Oh,
well.
for sure.
Yeah, that was like the only time we were trained somewhat. Oh my god, and now we are going for a second training. How lovely.
It's nice when they actually try to teach you fight mechanics in a game.
Yeah.
When they
indeed.
try to, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much fighting in this game, if I'm going to be honest. Like, the ones
Mhm.
that actually gave me trouble in terms of fighting is like the Netland, like, legendary.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, those
See-
legendary, local legends, and also the, obelisk trials. Those are actually painful, but fun.
You see, like, I don't do too many of the local legends, but some of the Natlan bosses, like, there's one that's like particularly frustrating. It's the Spirit Seeker one that has like the 4 clones. That
Uh-huh.
boss was, yeah, that one was particularly frustrating.
Oh, that one's for the Masters of the Night Wind boss, right?
Yep. Yeah,
that one is only just a boss. It's not even the local legend.
Yeah, that boss is frustrating. I don't even touch half the local legends. I don't ever know where to find half of them. I can go look them up. I just don't care.
Yeah, good luck. The obelisk trials are some of the more interesting ones, but yeah.
I haven't done any of the obelisk trials, and I am scared.
I did all them, and I got my name card, and that's it. Yeah, apparently
And
there's
which
more.
ones?
There's more. What they call local legend in the next update. Yes, because they're adding the last part of Netland in the next update. Yeah. Just so you know. Yeah.
Oh.
And I like that boss. That boss is actually funny. It's good. Anywho. Oh, we're here. Oh, wait, can we actually explore this area? Guess not. Not a big area to explore. Okay. Oh, I just go in. Okay. Oh, oh. Hi there. Oh, it's just here. But yeah, like, there are a few around. Holy shit. I need to do the encounters. I've not done any. Kinda unfortunate. Because I just don't have the time to do stuff, I would say. That's from Renee. Nouvellette? All the way here. Interesting. Okay, anyways, let's fight first. Ooh.
Ready?
Oh, the domain looks cool though.
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental
Skirk is
abilities, and
definitely
reasoning skills.
fun to use. If you want to just mash an attack button over and over, it's fine.
I think you're supposed to charge
Is it
attack her.
optimal usage? Is it optimal usage? Absolutely not.
I don't know what's her ultimate usage. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what's her
I don't
attack.
either, actually.
I only. I feel like maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't know if her. I don't know if you should spam her normal attack or you should charge attack her. That's the thing.
Or how many normal attacks between charged attacks.
Yeah, that one too. Yeah. It's interesting, you know. But, it's fine. Let's just finish this one.
We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics.
Okay.
During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood. So what's the next step?
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
What the fuck? That's not the sword technique.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other.
Oh.
But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
Okay.
Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Oh. Okay. That's easy enough. To be honest, could have done it faster. Destroy 900 columns of crystal. I feel like I'm cheating using this.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Yeah, it doesn't. If it works, it works.
Wait, this is actually taking a while. Thankfully. I was like, 900? Are you... Oh, I'm happy that this game does this. But it's the same thing over and over. Okay, there we go. Okay. Destroy 17 crystals within 25 seconds. Okay, that's easy enough.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're done. Okay, that actually feels like a... I mean, it's a test of endurance more than anything. I feel like it's not that... It's not much of a training, if I'm gonna be real. But yeah. Using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. As if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind, there's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing an image of my friends I've made in Teyvat. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I've come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Gosh. Okay. That was unexpected.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up.
Oh,
Dance
that...
with the waves.
Okay. 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 Nope. What is this? Spymon's sleeping. This is funny as hell.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
Oh.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Rain Cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Oh, okay.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Oh.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel?
I'm fighting to keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
What?
Yeah, meanwhile Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Okay. How odd. Oh, we can actually talk to her.
Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times, before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
Okay, then let's get out of here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we're back at the earlier location. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's rest, I guess. Guess I'm supposed to wear it. Okay. Oh, okay. Wearing it like the Akasha. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Alright.
Aww.
Yeah,
They
that's...
look so cute together. So sweet. Not in that way. They're just like very. It's just a nice sight to see, like the Traveler and Paimon just sharing a bonding moment,
Yeah.
even if it's just them sleeping.
Yeah. Anyways, where the fuck I am? I've been pulled back into that place again. But Skirk says she's the dream. But she said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep. So why am I back here? No. On closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but that isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on. If there's dream mirroring, it's a two-way process. Maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. What the? Hi? You look interesting. What is that? What a strange-looking creature. Where'd it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. Okay. What the? Oh, hi. Hi. What the?
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
What in the what?
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Okay, this is interesting.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
Oh.
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me.
What the fuck? What in the fuck? Okay.
Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you going to hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Okay.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Okay. Interesting. But I'm out. Weather's wonderful today. Oh, okay.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars?
Where did she live when she's younger? That's also another question.
Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me, we could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Okay. Cute, but also why? What's over there? Something's going on.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare
Why?
the children!
What
Stay
the-
back!
What the?
They're coming! Run!
Help!
What in the world?
Eliminate the threat. Take them down.
What the
Don't
hell?
be scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
What in the world? What the hell?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
What the? Hell?
He's just being cornered as
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
What the hell?
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Wait, whose voice is this? Is it the doctor? No, it cannot be Captain, right?
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Capitano. It cannot be him. Plus, it's very our character.
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long.
Oh.
To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
What the fuck? What in the world? Holy shit. Smells like something's burning. What's going on? Shit.
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Oh boy.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift.
Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over.
Oh boy.
You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
Doesn't seem like the Fatuis either. I'm not sure. What was that? Oh. That is honestly beautiful. What the hell? Did not expect that.
You're awake.
God damn it, not that line again. Anyways, yes, hi.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Okay. I feel like maybe I should tell you something. I don't know. Yeah, Paimon's just sleeping. God.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think?
Yeah, me too, thanks.
No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists.
Oh yeah, have you tried
If
like
we
not
weren't
being
careful to
EP?
keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even
Oh,
been
well,
here.
that's that. That's all the suggestions I got.
I could sleep for 24 hours, but I don't like wasting my weekdays. Thank you very much.
Oh, no, I feel that. I understand that 100%.
And also I have my daily things to do, so you know, that's that too. Yeah.
Right. It's not feasible.
Yeah, not feasible.
Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Speaking of which, speaking of bites, Chad, what should I have for lunch tomorrow? I don't know what to eat for lunch. Oh god, I can't decide. Snowy, help me decide. I don't know. What are you craving?
In the mood for? What do you feel like?
I don't know. I don't know. Just anything. I guess. I don't know. Some fast
my
foods. I
answer
guess.
is usually chicken. My answer is usually chicken in some form.
Some what?
Usually like chicken in some form, whether it's like chicken
Okay.
nuggets
Chicken
or fried
form.
chicken.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
chicken or some
chicken.
form. I see. Okay. I see.
Like a few weekends ago, I had like some Korean fried chicken. It was really really good.
Okay, I think
Of course,
maybe
it was
I'll.
definitely Americanized, but
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll get some fried chicken. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll see if the restaurants are open tomorrow by the time I'm looking at it. So yeah.
okay. I mean, worst that can happen is like they say no.
We'll see. Maybe I'll get some that is spicy. I don't know. I'll get spicy ones.
Maybe.
Yeah. Anyway. I'm ready.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions.
Okay.
The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
Abyss?
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm.
Okay.
My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. an act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the Five Sinners.
Okay. Stole all the encompassing power. Okay, I see. So, it would technically mean that... I would assume... Does it mean that Skirk is Conrian? No, she's not Conrian because her eyes do not... are not that shape, Primogem shaped. So, where does she truly come from? What region is she from? That's the big question. I know, it's weird. And whoever
that need answers, and
yeah,
they are answers that we will never get.
Yeah, because like for me, like the guy who burns down the village is probably gonna be mentioned a bit later, right? No, I say like later in the story, like maybe later in the lifespan of this game or whatever it is. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But anyway.
The elemental energy of Tivad, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These two forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
But there's something familiar about the power you use. It almost seems related to Cryo in some way.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
I see.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the Seven Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Please, yes, but my character says no. Abyssal power doesn't suit me. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Wait, are you saying that I'm absorbing instead?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky.
Ooh, that is a good way to... That's a good recall, actually.
True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Okay.
Windblade! Windblade!
Okay.
Go with the wind!
Okay. There we go. Bye. Bye. I'm back to... Chat, I'm back to fucking monster.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Place.
Windblade! Windblade!
Okay. Okay. That was pretty good, I must say. Okay. Ending with Hydro. Okay.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Gosh. That. Oh, but. Bro, what the fuck am I shooting? Hello?
Water jet!
Okay, there we go.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Okay.
Water jet!
Okay, works. God, it's so... The mouse acceleration is so bad. Ah, god dang it. I could aim better if it wasn't so bad. There we go. Maybe I should think better, honestly. Okay.
Water jet.
There we go.
Water jet.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that was lame. That was lame. I couldn't aim fast enough. It's so sensitive. I should have put another one. Change my DPI, honestly.
You need to understand what makes you special.
Oh?
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world.
Yes.
So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Okay. Nipples of lightning flourishing like foliage. At times surging like raging river. Close my eyes, I can almost hear the voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Okay. Okay. Oh my god,
Very
what the
good.
fuck?
It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
How long has it been this time?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress.
Oh.
Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Okay.
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
Fair. Surprised that you're giving traveling advices, whatever it is. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, sleep time. Wait, can I stand in the fire? I can, and I'm burning. Okay, never mind. What am I doing?
Well, yeah, that's what the rest of us are trying to figure out. Yeah, can I stand in the fire? Yes, I can stand in the fire, and it burns as expected. That's what's supposed to happen. You stand in the fire, you get burned. What did you think was gonna happen?
I don't know. Okay. I thought it's not gonna burn. That's all. Anyways, yeah, hi, I'm here
I
again.
can't blame you because I have done that before myself too. So,
gosh, because I
wonder what happened. I wonder what happens when I jump off this cliff. Okay, I died. Lesson learned.
Gosh. Anyways,
the things we put ourselves through as gamers.
Yes, we are dumb people. Yes. Anyways,
this is par for the course.
Yeah, par for the course. Strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world, and where is it taking me this time? So this is interesting.
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
What the hell? Ow, it hurts. Daddy, mommy.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
The fuck?
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
What the fucking hell?
What if I have to figure out what I fucked here?
Okay.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks.
I was trying to turn
I
my
want to hear the
controller
cracking
off,
and
and I
splintering
think
of bone.
I did something where I messed with like the display settings or something, and I don't know what the fuck happened and how to fix this.
Oh boy. Let's hope you can get it fixed. I want to hear cracking and splintering of
see
bones.
here.
What the fucking hell? This is so fucked up.
After all, bones can always be reset.
What the fuck? Oh god. And she broke her arm. I can't breathe. Oh. Everything's gone black. The fuck?
Oh. Somehow I enabled
Good
magnifier.
Skirk.
Okay.
Once again,
I know what happened now.
you survived. How do you feel?
If I can find out what the fuck it is now.
Cold and pain.
Okay, here it is.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss.
The fuck?
Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
Alright, we're good now. We're good.
Okay. The fuck is happening?
I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
What in the fuck? She's just a little child, you fucked. Oh my god.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form.
What in the fuck?
Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh.
What?
And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Wait, are you for real?
Yes, Master.
The fuck? That is insanely fucked up, hello? Dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. So many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest.
Nah, I'm just thinking a lot.
Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. What the fucking hell, man? Jeez. Oh, hi there.
From your training so far, You have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced, these have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable.
Oh.
Just like your sister. That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
Wait, huh? Oh, she's trying to distract me. Oh, yep, I knew it!
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
Oh yeah, she is trying to distract me.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain.
Fair.
Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
I guess fair. Are you describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't.
I need to go get ready to
You can
actually go
choose your
touch
own
grass.
path. We are not the same.
Wait, sorry?
I need to get ready to actually go touch grass.
Oh yeah, alright, sure, no props, mate. All good, man, all good.
Alright, enjoy the rest of the story. It sounds like you are definitely locked in and having fun with it.
Yeah, I'm actually interested in her lore, apparently, yeah. Anyways, you have a good one. Hope your days goes well.
Of course, but before I go, make sure you do not forget that...
Your job today is to carry on being cute.
I fucking hate you. God fucking damn it, man. Anyways.
Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Okay.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your
Okay.
focus.
Okay. Okay.
Water jet!
Did I really miss everything? Oh, because the range is too far. Oh, it's too far. Okay. Oh right, it's still too far.
Water jet! Go! Go!
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Okay. Okay. It's not easy to control my emotions. Battle's overwhelming, but if I can just focus on my attention on what my opponent's doing and how should I respond, it's almost like my emotion take a back seat.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having a full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Scott went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered.
Oh.
That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
She's right. Now that I've stopped, all emotion I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Huh. She's unlike her master, that's for sure. Interesting.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
I see. So what sigils will we get from this? Hydro sigils. We're getting hydro sigils. Oh, everything. Does that mean that technically Skirk is a Fontanian in some way? Mayhaps she is Fontanian in some way, but odd choice. Okay, back in the dream we go. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. Don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. Look around.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
What the hell?
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work.
Oh.
I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Okay.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
The hell?
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world? Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
What the hell?
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
The hell? What the hell? What in the fuck?
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
What the hell?
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead?
Oh yeah, right. In her trailer, she came from beyond the stars somewhat? Oh no.
As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Oh yeah, oh right, yeah. I kind of forgot that, but yeah, she came from beyond the stars.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Her? Who? Oh, that's food. Hello. Dream is over. I can hear the crackling of a fire distance, and there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat?
You're awake!
Yes, hi.
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
Yeah, I'm definitely starving.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold!
You too, so you're best friends now.
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook!
Oh.
So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
What the fuck does that mean?
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Okay, fair. Alright, I'm hungry.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Okay.
I have good news.
Okay.
First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Thank you. That's a lot faster than I expected.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left.
Okay.
You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Okay. After spending time with Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories, there are so many questions I would like to ask, but the most important one is... Are you really from Teyvat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So, Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose. In fact, she tried her best to keep it from me. Speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw until the strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late.
Oh?
Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret.
For sure.
No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
Oh.
But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What's your planet like? What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
I don't believe that's the answer.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
Oh.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Okay. Fair.
Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal is to defeat the Foul. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through the answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. One question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers.
Well, your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax.
Yeah.
His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas.
Huh.
Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
I see. That was kind of a calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with child, and nothing to do with her. But what does she exactly feel about it? Abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Teyvat. Even longer if you count for how slowly time passes here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
In all that time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looked down on the weak? I thought she's given me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me a cold hard facts, but I feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go.
Okay.
Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Okay. If you want to, yeah. Okay, so Paimon's not gonna know she is one from beyond the stars, I guess. Yeah. Right.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Okay.
Bow your head.
Okay. Okay, right, I need these, by the way. Yeah, oddly enough. But soon enough, I'll need more of them anyway. Alright, where the fuck is it? Oh, the chasm. Okay, how odd. Okay, right.
Wait. This is near the chasm, right?
This is the chasm, is it not?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Okay.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Let's teach his teeth a lesson.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Okay. Right then, let's go. Alright. Okay. Right. Oh, we're actually... Okay. We're using this team, huh? Okay, might as well take a look. I should like... her set. The character has normal attack damage is increased and elemental. Oh, so you're supposed to do normal attack, not charge attack. Wait, does normal attack count as... Normal attack counts as normal attack, it's not charge attack. Okay. Attacks increased by 24%. This time a character has 0 energy, attack will be further increased. And crit damage will be increased by 40%. Let me see. Crit rate, crit damage, that's good. I mean, crit damage is not as good, but it's fine. Character has 0, increased by 60%. Burst is increased by 60%. Equipping character deals normal attack damage. The aforementioned burst effect will start applying for 6 seconds. After equipping character deals burst, attack will stop applying. This effect can trigger even if the character is off field. So you're supposed to do normal attacks then. I still don't know how to use her ult, honestly. What the fuck? That is wild. Okay. Ever extinction. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh.
The void.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Okay. Interesting. What about me?
Whoa! Look at all these spikes! Careful! Don't get hit!
Okay.
You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Okay.
Hey, what are you two doing here?
Were you drawn here by this mysterious power too?
Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Okay. Holy shit, man. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yep, this is the place. I remember it. Somewhat. Okay, that was easy enough.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler.
Yes.
The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
If I close my eyes and focus on the light where that light came from, my wound back then. Yes, I can sense something is nearby, but I can't tell the exact location. Nothing exact, but I can tell it's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands.
Okay.
Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, okay.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Oh, what the? Oh. You're right, that thing was okay. What the? Wait. Huh? Well, that was easy enough.
There. I got it back.
Well, that was unexpected.
Traveler! Skirk!
Wait, is that pre-rendered? That doesn't look pre-rendered. That looks very much game-rendered. Huh, did they... Because the shading is same as... Did they actually master this method of doing cutscenes now? Interesting. Huh. Oh, interesting.
What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
You okay?
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power.
Oh.
Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Wait, so you're his real target?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you...
I'll cope.
She said that line. I cannot believe she said that line. This fucking line. I'm gonna cry. Okay, right. Anyways. I'm gonna put this here. God. What the hell? Okay.
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions.
Yeah. Chat, give me a bit.
How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal?
The whale.
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing look familiar? It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertology.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul? Sertology.
Oh, okay, he mad.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Okay. What in the world?
It's back!
What in the world?
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What do we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Skull was stabbed by one of those spikes while retrieving a fragment of my soul. In the process, some of her power was stolen. Culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. With a good understanding of its attack pattern from the fight just now, if we pursue him, the chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Okay. Okay.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
Okay. That is interesting. Wonder what would have happened if I didn't make it. Oh, hi. Mayhaps I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna fight. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Watch out!
Oh,
Looks like this
what
place is about to collapse!
Yikes. Run's dead. Okay. Chat Run's dead, by the way. Yeah. If I were to do that in the game, I'm dead.
So,
yeah.
This guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
Oh, okay. Okay. Better not do that if my my actual Nuzlocke run. Yeah. Anyway. Story's over if I actually... Yes, he's dead, yeah.
Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain.
Okay,
Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
All-devouring narwhal. With its power, he even managed to steal from you of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole.
Yeah.
It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
I see. Check, give me a bit.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neuvillette mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Yeah.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual.
I see.
It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space.
I see.
But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Here I say the foul definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for.
I see.
And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
You sure?
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
Yeah.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's not our pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, technically I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
Oh?
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
That's not what I'm after, you know.
I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
Okay.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baizhu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
How's the shoulder?
Fine. It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me.
Oh yeah, your outfit looks different.
Oh, this? It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Teyvat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely.
Oh.
It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
Oh, I see.
Found somewhere to rest. Well, lead the way then.
Okay, there's a low reason why she wears that. She was appearing a bit different, that's for sure. Alright, let's finish this one. I'm not sure how much more there is left, but yeah. Alright. Alright, let's get going. I think that would be a good idea.
I can't read what this says.
Alright, let's get this done with. Yay. Okay.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it.
I don't know.
Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met?
Huh.
Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Oh, okay.
You heard all that?
Bruh.
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Bruh, KEKW.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Paimon's whispering needs some work.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
Yeah, not even fooling her.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
No, you should get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
What?
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
How peculiar. She's stubborn. Even if I try to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'll listen. Ahmad's right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she's tired. I hope I should... I hope. I should just get some sleep. Skirk? Of course she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Something seems to be off with her though.
Quiet.
What? Who's she talking to? There's no one around unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Right, in that dream I witnessed Skirk was training alone, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. When that mentioned the fire, I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Recovered strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Okay.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
Huh.
No, not fast enough.
Oh?
That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of Spike?
No, I think the problem's with me.
Huh?
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Unexpected, but sure. Oh, okay. She's just meditating while we're just doing our daily duties.
Morning! Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea. Maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Scott looks so serene, almost like she really is asleep. What the? Oh! Wait, what are you doing here? Huh? What the hell? What in the fuck? I did not expect to go into her domain. What in the world? This place feels familiar, but where am I exactly? Orange clears with the trees, strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here, but it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breakup point. Closer inspection, the color of water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, almost as if do you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
Wait, you can talk now.
This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
So you can speak.
Crap.
Oh, hi.
It's my first time talking to someone like this.
Again!
Nope.
Get him!
Oh, hi Scarlet, how you doing? How was rock mining game?
Run or I'll make you run.
No!
Oh, hi there.
No. Oh wait, that's a toy gun.
Hi Pansky, thanks for the 40 months. Oh my gosh. How you doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's your shout out. Yes. Hope you're doing well. 40 months times spring. Okay, whatever. Okay, moving on.
I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too.
Yeah, just so you know, this is Skirk's story quest, so yeah, a bit of a late game spoiler, so yeah. We're probably near the end anyway, so that is that too, yeah. Anyways, hi Ace, how you doing?
Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right?
You can't just simply use the word fate. You can't just simply use the word fate. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I see. Okay.
Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here. So, what's your impression of this place?
Why are there so many cliffs and waterfalls?
Oh, you noticed.
Yeah.
This river represents Skirk's strength.
Oh.
Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one.
Okay.
But, as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past.
Uh-huh.
And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason. severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
That reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
I see. So it was Taloji who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. That is insane. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see.
Yeah.
Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
How odd. Oh. This looks like the coastline, huh? I recognize that drawing on the sand. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Why? If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at One Meat Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Chao in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with the world of her own volition. What I'm seeing is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question.
Huh.
Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life.
Oh?
Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Huh. How odd.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Oh, I see. No wonder she wants to take down the Cetology.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Oh, I see now. The figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring Narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Cetology, looked like at one point in time.
One point in time?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I see. Used to think Cetology and Skirk were just master and disciple, like Skirk and child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Cetology told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I see. So that's what she meant, but I still don't understand why Cetology would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Cetology is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute, the power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
How interesting. Oh. Skirk when she was a kid. Oh gosh.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Cetology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
Okay.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
So Satology saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child. Never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Satology's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Oh, hi Ponypod, how you doing? Yes, changeling indeed, yes. Okay. Anyways, Oh.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along.
Oh.
This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead.
Oh.
There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end.
Wait, ship?
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come.
Oh.
Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet.
So, it's not even in Teyvat itself. It's absolutely in another planet. So we have to think like Honkai Star Rail then, somewhat.
Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction.
Oh.
But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her.
Oh.
Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path.
Oh.
If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
Why did those people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat? Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source.
Huh.
For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of a speculation. All those innocent people.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
I see why Sertology's threat is such a terrifying prospect to her. I see why she distances herself from the world.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us.
Wait, who are you exactly? I am still...
Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Okay. Oh, hi. Hi.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me.
What? Oh, are you talking about... Oh...
I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment.
You must be.
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason.
Oh.
All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long, So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Oh.
It's exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraint to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
Oh.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Oh.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end.
Oh?
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, man.
So, you saw my memories then?
Yeah.
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no, but in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength. Power's not a substitute for doing what's power's not a substitute for doing what's right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sir Logi, is, at the core, the defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have a work cut out on you.
Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. but Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if you want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Wait. This is cool. Too bad I can't take a photo. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. No. Ah, dang it. Too bad I can't stay here too much longer. But yeah. Oh yeah, never mentioned the numbable back fin, whatever it is. Okay. Alright. Hi.
Oh, you're finally awake!
Fuck, not that line again.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death! You're both okay, right?
Yes.
What does it look like?
Looks stronger than ever.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
But
whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks! Let's dig in!
Yeah, thanks, Paimon. Much appreciated.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
Yes.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally, let's show him what we are made of.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before.
Yeah.
The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Wait, there we go. Let's finish this one, chat. Oh boy. Boy. Alright, let's try again. This time, finish the fucking job. Let's fucking go. Okay. Let's see. Back here again.
The fog is gone!
Oh.
Wait.
Okay.
Isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
That's Skirk's master. That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Okay, let's get going. Am I using my team? No.
Bombs away! Annihilate.
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Search!
Mine to wield.
Annihilate.
Oh right, I should have destroyed that. Never mind. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Search!
Beyond this world.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Mine to wield.
Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Okay. Oh, not again. Watch out.
Haven't had enough of my power.
Oh, there we go. What the?
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Oh, what the hell? Fucking destroyed. Oh, that's cool. She just casually gives him back the sword. That's cool. That's so cool. Cool. Who the shit are you?
Well, have you come to your senses?
What the hell?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Teyvat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
What do you mean?
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
Wait, what the hell? Wandering streets facing more... What the... Universitas Magistrorum. Where is that one coming from?
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
Yep.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you.
Oh?
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
Uh-huh.
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Oh.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong. Huh.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the Primordial Sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the Primordial Sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture! How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
Never mind, I forgot.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
Huh?
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. All the while, standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Okay.
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
Oh, hi. Hi, Aura. I'm at the end.
Hi, Aura.
I hate you. Anyways, I'm just gonna finish this story.
I can,
hey,
but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for.
Yes, it's her.
It's Hikari Tsubuyaki, yes.
What the fuck?
Hikari Tachibana. It's her.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces.
Oh.
The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, It looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnungur, will be my witness at the end of all things.
Whew, that's finally over. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Huh! At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Check the view. Again, Hydra sigils giving Fontaine materials, apparently. Surprisingly. God. This is actually Acheron's domain. Not really, but yeah. Also, look at that nommable fin. Look at that. It's just there. Yeah. Is it offset? I think it's offset. It's not in the center, I think. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, it's definitely not in the center. Yeah, let's get out here. Okay, right. I think we're at the end for Skirk's story quest, so yeah. Very lovely. Alright. Let's see what the deal is now.
We did it! Ah, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
I didn't even break a sweat. Kick W.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Oh, nice.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
I'd like to see what it's. I'd like to see what it's like up there.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better.
Yay.
If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then 3. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
Oh.
Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Okay. Take care.
Bye!
Oh. That's something.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
Yes.
Hey! What do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Okay, fine.
Yay!
GG. I love this story. I love this story. It's so good. It's slow at times, but Huh?
Huh?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Violent?
Wait,
that's
wait,
violent.
wait, what? What did I receive?
A violin, as I can see.
Oh, that's a new.
Another violin?
That's a new guitar. What the hell? Skirks.
Wait, that's a guitar? Bro.
That's a guitar. What?
Oh, CD, D major, E major, F, G.
Okay. Wait.
Oh, they have tab? Damn.
Huh? What the fuck? That is interesting. Of
Does it
all
sound?
things. No, of all things, this quest gives us this. What the fuck?
They seem
Okay.
to have two guitar there.
Yeah, that's
Does
a
it
different.
sound any different?
That's a different guitar.
Does it sound different?
Wait, it does. It will sound different. Ukulele.
Wait, that's ukulele?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That's more of a ukulele. Because I thought it's a freaking violin or guitar.
No, it's different. What the hell? Why did the game give us this, of all things? Okay, never mind. That's not the biggest concern. What the hell? Okay. What? I get to keep these? The fuck? What the fuck? Why do we just get a picture? Oh. That is cool. Get to actually keep these pictures.
This could be a they have anim. Oh, it could be a wallpaper engine stuff now.
Yeah, could be. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Oh my god, it's all animated. Just like the cutscene did. God. But yeah, I did not expect to keep this. You know?
Hmm?
That is so interesting. We get to keep this surprisingly. And then okay, we got that. We're gonna exchange this in a bit, but what the hell is this? You and her complete a summary of your experiences, commenting your relentless efforts through training. Though training has ended, revisiting these records might yield invaluable insight. What the fuck? They gave Netland upgrade materials? It doesn't make sense. What the fuck? And now became a breathable material? Okay. Okay. I did not expect the game to give us so many things. What the hell? I am so confused. But I guess that's that? Probably? Huh. And yeah, we got this guitar. Huh. How unexpected. This is like the most amount of things that a quest gave us, honestly. I honestly did not expect the game to give us anything just now. I guess that works. For now. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, let's go and exchange stuff in Fontaine. Yeah, I think that would be nice. Okay, right. Yeah, free stuff. Free stuff. 60 primo. Not too bad. Not too bad. Although 60 primo is still not enough if I'm gonna be very honest. So yeah. Alright. Exchange for rewards, and then I think I'll probably sleep in a bit, but I want to double check something. Okay, exchange. Exchange for money because money is hard to come by. Okay, right, chat. I think that's that. Her story is interesting. Yeah, and that's all I'm gonna say, I think. Yeah.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Okay. Right. I want to switch to chat, I can pull for Wuwa. Should I pull in Wuwa right now? I can do a tempo, but that's it. That's it. That's all I can do. Okay, I just do one single tempo. Yeah.
Yeah. What? How much pity do you have right now?
40.
Wait. Okay.
I think 40 or 50. Yeah, it's not very high. Okay. But never mind. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It's starting to get very sad because I don't have enough pulls for anything, honestly. Yeah. But we'll see.
Don't worry. You could skip Lupa if you want, because Lupa is not essential for you.
Yeah. Is she good though?
Yeah.
Is she good though?
As far as I can see, she's a sub DPS.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I see.
Genuinely, you could skip her. Because you don't have that much character to have to begin with.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Did they fix this guy shit? Where's the
sorry?
The page that help you build character in Wuwa is in the game itself. You see if they fix stuff yet. Where the heck is Chikola? Am I blind? Oh, she's in.
Okay, that's a patch,
No,
so
okay.
give me a bit.
They still haven't fixed it. Oh, fuck. Camellia.
I wanna cry. Not getting her.
Yikes, they still haven't fixed this shit. Quit.
Okay.
Yeah. They asked you to have Quit Ray Echo and Quit Ray Weapon just to tell you that your crit rate is need to be recommended at 63% when both of them combined is over 70.
Bruh.
Sad as fuck.
Bruh.
Like,
that sounds awful.
Who the fuck is Rua Echoes? Like, that build is fucked. For Camellia, at least.
I don't know, man. Something weird is going on, that's for sure. Anyways, yeah, we are just gonna do a single tempo and then but no, I checked Xenozone 0 and then I'll go to sleep, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go back and check that what you call that again? Our idol business thing. Yeah. We'll go with that. But yeah. Hopefully we get Karatia in this one because like yeah. So far my luck in Wuwa has been appalling, to say the very least. Yeah. It's not even funny anymore, it's just actually sad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna cry.
Oh, oops. I just flashed myself with Carlotta skin. Fuck.
Carlotta skin.
I flashed myself.
How do you flash yourself with Carlotta skin?
When I finish collecting the material, I move my mouth up because it's habit of mine. Because I move the mouse down to press confirm, right? Yeah. And I move the mouse up to go back to the middle, but I flash myself by doing that.
Bruh, seems like a common occurrence. How sad. Yeah, let's go back here. Should I buy the battle pass?
What?
Should I buy the battle pass for this?
If you want, like the battle pass is optional for you.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm thinking of buying, honestly.
Right. If you want 10 extra modifier, you could get it.
Yeah. Okay.
But otherwise, the normal one is good enough because there's no wait. Is there any extra pool? Oh, there is.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Standard.
Only standard.
Yeah. Anyways, chat. Yeah, tempo. Let's just do it. I have enough. Just about enough. Let's go. Paul, please. I love this game. Fucking god. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
How much is this?
I don't know. We'll see.
Dreams have guided me to you.
Okay.
Let's get a shit out
of we'll be companions for many moons to come.
This guarantees.
Oh, what the fuck?
Double 4-star. Damn.
Double 4-star.
Brad. Hello, Brad.
Yeah. What the fuck?
What?
Triple.
Double Brad and one Yang Yang.
Triple double bread and one Yang Yang. GG. Yeah, it's a guarantee, by the way.
Oh shit!
The crown of winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
Okay, GG.
Yeah, small.
Yes, I got small but big. Yes.
You have triple 4-star. What the fuck is this?
Okay.
I'm not even that lucky to get that.
Okay, well, I'm happy. I'm gonna buy. Wait, it doesn't give weapon pulls. Shit, I should use. The battle pass doesn't give weapon pulls. Are you kidding me?
No.
I forgot.
Oh, no.
I forgot.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the fuck ever. I'm still gonna buy. Bye.
Yeah. Don't worry. Since there's a lot of option for you.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna buy. I don't care. All right. Yeah, let's add funds. I don't care. Okay. Right.
Wait. Let me check.
I'm not buying any more battle passes after this one, honestly. So yeah, just so you know. Okay, right, there we go. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, but whatever.
The leap.
Yeah.
It's to increase the rank of the battle pass weapon.
Oh, is that so? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. Well, okay, well, at least I can do this. Standard weapon pull. I can do 10.
Yeah, get the UG.
UG.
The UG is one of the standard weapon for.
No. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna try too hard. What the fuck is this? Jinzo Keeper. Okay. Okay.
That sucks.
That sucks. Okay, you just say it sucks. Okay.
At least have some pull for late for.
Although I can. I could do a 10 pull right now for the weapon.
Yeah, if you want, just go ahead.
Yeah, I want a weapon. Cause yeah, if we get a weapon, we basically don't need to pull anymore. Okay, well, grip. The fuck are you?
Oh, that's also that's like.
Well, that's unfortunate. But
at least it's on the banner, so it's fine.
It's on the banner. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I need right now is her weapon, and that's pretty much about it. But yeah, it's not easy to get. I should have bought the battle pass first before pulling. I could have saved a bit more asteroids for.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Shit. I'm so dumb. I thought. Yeah, chat. This is why I say like This is why I say like having separate wishes currency is a bit of a hassle. But it's, I guess it can be helped. So yeah, we got her. Surprisingly.
Surprise. And you also surprised that you cannot even level up to level 30.
I'm gonna cry. Okay, right, let me see what was the pity.
Is it update yet? Right.
No, I just add 10 to it.
Okay.
The answer is 40, 50. Around 50. Less than 50, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
the pity is less than 50, so yeah.
And the weapon?
No, for the character. Weapon is, actually, let me check. So plus 10 that we did just now. Is very high. 50. 52. 52, so it's now 62. Okay. Yeah, it's actually 62 right now. Ooh. Yeah, it is high. It is very high. If I'm desperate enough, I could... Nah, it doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, no. I don't think it makes sense. If I had been better with what I chose to buy just now, I think I could have saved a bit and then pull. But unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. And yeah. We could have done another temple if it wasn't for me fumbling that one, but yeah, well, it's fine.
I will be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Right, Yohu, where the fuck is she?
Oh, CS6.
CS6. D6, yeah. Okay.
Oh, my bad is
C4.
C5, I mean.
C5, yeah. But yeah, look at her.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh, she's so cute.
Bruh.
Yeah, she's so cute.
Over here, she's using her, like, showing off her power. Yes, she's cute.
She's small and cute, yes.
Yes, and also a mommy as well.
Yeah, apparently. training sword.
You?
Just for now, just give her this. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But
yeah.
you have Io Fury? Yeah, just give her that.
The standard for now, so yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought the EOG is... Oh, she's a sword user. I thought she's a broad blade user.
No, she's a sword user. Yeah.
I found the wrong shit for her then.
Wait, what?
I wanna cry. I found broad blade.
What the fuck?
I didn't know she's a sword user. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
You messed up so bad right now.
Just look at how bad it is. Okay, not this one. Where is it? Yeah. Wait, this one's what?
That's broad blade.
Yeah, and also yeah.
Oh my. Oh, wait. Can you? Okay, I think you could.
I did.
Them.
I still have more. It's not really a big problem. I mean, I farmed a bit of broadblade stuff, thinking that she is broadblade user. I'm dumb. I didn't know she is a normal sword user.
You could convert them to the material that you need. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, but don't need to do it right now, so it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. just telling you that if you want to upgrade her weapon now, you could switch, like convert them in the synthesis if you want.
Yeah.
Like changing them to the material that you want.
It's fine. Yeah, but yeah, good suggestion there. Oh yeah, this is another weapon, right? Oh yeah, this one. This shit. I don't know what to choose. I'll choose it maybe next time or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just wait.
Wait, why do I have two? Wait, oh, is it because I didn't use it last time? I didn't use it last time. Okay.
Yeah, just let there.
Keep it there.
Yeah.
Okay, since I'm using her, I might as well take more metallic drip. Alright.
Yep.
Whatever. Whatever. Okay, right.
Oh, this one. So you're able to switch to Broadway. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's the new.
Yeah, the battle pass thing.
I know.
Yeah. All right. Anyways. Oh, I
still have that crown.
I just equipped that crown. Yes. All right. Sender Zone 0. Just a short one, and then we'll sleep. I'm a bit sad that I didn't get the weapon, but I think we have one more chance at getting the what you call this again? Getting the weapon. If we don't get it in the next tempo runs, that essentially, yeah, not even joking.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
We only have like I think 12 days or 10 days left for this, right?
Yeah.
This banner, yeah. So I'm a bit worried. Plus, I don't have events that I can do right now. That's also the other problem. Yeah.
There's one event that you could do, but you have to finish the story in the Black Shore.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's in the Black Shore, so.
That's the thing. That's the thing. I need to finish Black Shores ASAP. Which I'll try to do it next week, chat. I will try to do it next week because if I don't finish it next week, I'm gonna have trouble in the following week after that because I don't have enough time, honestly. I honestly don't have enough time to play these games because I just have too many games to play. Yeah, woe is me, huh? Isn't it? Alright, whatever. I think my audio's fucked. Just give me a bit, chat. Okay, right. First things first, call back all of my guys. Early collection for this one first. Yeah. Okay, right. Early collection for these guys too. Yep. Early collection for them too. Okay, right. craft. Perhaps we could start crafting more. Yeah, level up. Okay, that's good. Adventure Informer Community 3-1. But first we need to make more stuff. Why you specializing tools? Sure. And then your festive props. Festive props, okay. You are wondrous whatever. Wondrous gadgets, okay. Right. Insufficient stock, okay. I guess it's time for us to sell some of these, but which one do we sell first? Probably some of these, I guess. Or could sell them to one the other guys first, actually. Okay, right, first things first. Set a time. Simply dispatch. Okay, should be good. Target reach, level up again. Okay. Craft 3 clarity bells. Okay. 3.
My game crashed again, fuck's sake.
For what?
The freaking game engine crash.
Oh, that sounds sad, actually.
Yeah, well,
Okay. Okay, regular procurement. Let's submit this one. This one's hard to get. Okay, right. Cannot get that one, but that's fine. Undiscovered. Undiscovered. Okay. Clarity bells. Okay, we need to look around for that one. But this one is unbuyable. Okay, but that's fine. Craft out stock. What's out of stock? Wait, what do you mean it's out of stock? But we still have stock. What are you talking about with the game? I mean, this one's out of stock. That one's understandable, but I don't understand everything else still. And also, we're not really selling this because we can use it to get other things. So yeah, only selling the other ones. Can craft. That's 2 hours that we need to wait. Okay. Okay. Right. What's this? Craft 3 clarity bells. We'll just wait for a bit for clarity bells to arrive. I think. Right. So I think these are all 100%ed, so I don't need to worry. Just wait for them to come back. Yeah, this one should be good. Okay. If you went to 100%, that's 15 minutes. Sure, no problem. I see that as a fine thing to do. 15 minutes doesn't take too long. Alright. Elite collection? No, not needed. Okay, right. This one, another 15 minutes. Okay, right. Then we can research. Clarity Bell. Okay. Confirm. And also this one. Okay. Go to craft. Okay, which one are we gonna remove just so that we can craft more? It's unfortunate that this is taking a while to craft though. It really is an unfortunate case here, but we need to create a few clarity bells just to make it work. What's this? Meditation essentials. If I'm gonna give them that, you're not a seller. You're not a seller. No point. I think we're just gonna go with it. Probably. 25, 27, 26. So I think we're just gonna YOLO this one. There's a clarity bell. Yeah, sure. Just be simple about it. It doesn't matter. And yeah, this one. Let's just do this one quick. Need to craft a few of them and see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, at least we get that sorted out first. Although, no. Disable. Okay, that's a weird one to say. Okay. Okay, there we go. Community craft the deep plane ropes. Yeah, sure. Okay, this one takes a short while. It should be fine. I think. Let's see what you have. Clarity bell. Yeah, sure. Oh, that is a lot. I need to craft there. Plane robe. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna sell those, unfortunately. I'm gonna sell everything else except for those, actually. But that's fine. Don't think that's that big of a problem. But this takes quite a while to sell. I assume. Yeah, new stuff. Yeah, sure. Okay. Right, this is gonna take a while. We need to get 100%. That takes a while. A lot longer than expected, but that's fine. Right, what side quest we can do? Shen. Hi. Oh, okay.
I'm very sorry, Ishwan Shifu. My dad still won't talk to me about the Sky Letter.
Oh.
No need to apologize. I should be thanking you for trying to help. But this isn't something we can force. The Tide Fair was created to lift people's spirits, to bring hope to the community. If it starts causing strife between a father and son, wouldn't that defeat the whole purpose?
My dad used to love the Tide Fair. He'd bring the whole family along. To be honest, I didn't think much of it at the time. But after hearing him talk about it so much, I've started to see it differently. Now look at us. I'm the devoted one, and he's the one who's turned away from it.
Oh. Okay.
Was the Tide Fair always so popular?
Maybe this is a good time to share what I know about the Tide Fair. The founder of Swabian Temple started traveling the world after leaving Waifei and hasn't returned to Yunquai Summit since. I've only learned bits and pieces from records that were left behind.
I see.
Decades ago, mystics from Yunquai Summit first arrived in Waifei. Back then, the ether currents around the hollows were even more violent than they are now. Families were torn apart. People lost loved ones to the hollows, never to hear from them again. So a mystic created a special kind of paper bird called a sky letter. She had the people of Waifei write messages inside them. words of longing or prayers for family and friends. And then the mystic, armed only with her sword, carried a basket full of sky letters into the hollow and released them with a spell. The thoughts and prayers of Wai Fei were scattered across the hollow, and strangely enough, the violent tides around the hollow began to calm after that.
I can take the story from here. Afterward, the mystics settled down here and built Swabian Temple. People kept releasing sky letters, and the ritual became an annual tradition, the Tide Fair. Nowadays, people still write sky letter messages for loved ones lost in the hollow or blessings for those about to enter it. Then, a mystic at Swabian Temple performs a spell to send the sky letters flying into the hollow on their own.
Oh.
But we never knew the name of that mystic. Everyone just called her the Swabian Temple Shifu. Over time, the name stuck, and people just started calling her Sui Shifu.
Yunquei Summit does have her name on record, but it's possible she just made it up, too. I wouldn't be surprised if she's using a different name now. Off wandering who knows where. In any case, I'll find another way to investigate the sky letter. Whether I succeed or not will depend on fate.
I believe in my dad. I don't know why he's not talking, but I'm sure he'll come around. This is what everyone in Wai Fei wants, and what my brother would want too.
Your brother?
Yeah, I had an older brother. He loved the Tide Fair.
Okay.
But 11 years ago, he... forget it. Doesn't really matter now. Anyway, I'll stop bothering you. It's about time for me to head back.
It was just a single sigil, but somehow it's gotten a lot more complicated.
You think so? Personally, I feel like we're getting closer to the truth. But don't let it weigh on you. Just focus on what's in front of us. It will be up to fate whether it works out in the end.
Oh, interesting. Oh, our guys have returned. Right, there we go. I assume we need minimum 1 hour. Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever. I'll just wait an hour for this one. Should be okay, I think. Oh, stock. Oh, stock. No, we are crafting. Right,
what do you mean you stock? don't stock me.
No, that's not what I meant by stalking. God damn it. God damn it. You're being funny, aren't you?
No, I'm being sarcastic.
Sarcastic. What the fuck? What the fuck ever? Alright. Do we want to sell this? Me like we... Not really, I don't think I want to sell it. But we'll make a few first. So that it's easier to track later, but yeah. Right, let's just continue with the event first. Or whatever. A private chat with him.
Yes, have a private chat with him, just like how your boss wants to private chat with you in the office.
God damn it. God damn it. I wanna cry, thank you very much. Oh yeah, right. Content creator, what the fuck? That's a person name, content creator. What the hell? Alright, whatever. But yeah, we'll try to do this tomorrow if we can, but yeah. What? No, okay, bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, bye. You're going in on your own. I'm just doing my job. Try and interview some landlords. Okay.
Landlord? Yes. The US citizen nightmare.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. Talk to Jufu.
Where?
Probably in a bit. Wait, what?
Where's you fun?
What the fuck? Jufu. Interview some landlords. I think this side quest will do it later, but yeah. Yeah, we can go and talk to Jufu. Look at her. She's just standing there, no thoughts.
Yay, New Fun is here.
The fuck is New Fun?
Because Fu is fun.
No. My size statue of Senior Fu. Okay. Level 25, okay. Probably could start selling. Yeah, sure. Okay, there we go. Regular procurement. And we need to get the old stock out first, actually. So crafting station. This guy is Tools and Taste, right? So I actually want to do. That's not Tools and Taste, right? It's Wondrous Gadget. Yeah, finishing this one first. I think it's important that we get that sorted first. 30 plain robes. I think we should be fine here. Alright. Festive props. Do you do props? Yes, you do. I think we're just gonna do festive props first. We don't have a lot of good stuff here, honestly. 100 gadgets. Yeah, we do have wondrous gadgets, so I think that's fine. Okay, right. But the ones that I should sell doesn't seem like a lot, actually. Okay. Don't know why this laughing emoji. Alright. Commission. Okay, some of these are a bit harder to get, but we'll try to make it work, honestly. Not even close to the 4,000 mark yet. But that's fine. We can make it work. Okay. Right. Might as well get that quest sorted out if we can, considering that it doesn't involve any exploration. So yeah, we can witch.
A late visit, huh? Let's make this worth your while. Honest pricing, no games.
Ah, nothing to buy. Okay, let's go and talk to her. Content creator. Okay. Oh. Look at that cat. Negative IQ. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, oops. So sleepy. I don't know why I just took a photo of. Thanks, I guess. I can get down. Oh no. Okay, anyways. Gives me more levels. Alright. And then I think we're good here. Alright. Okay. Squad return? Oh, both of them. Okay. Yeah, sure. Honestly, we could put up longer until tomorrow. What time is it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. 12 hours. Yeah, sure. If I don't like it, I can ask them to come back earlier. It probably much of a bother. I don't think. Yeah. Although this one is yikes. The hood. Okay. I think we can sell some of these things, although not these are fine. Okay. The one I want to make is this thing only. I can start making everything else. Okay, right. Let's see. These are being made right now. Meditation essentials, tools and taste. If we can, we go for tools. Tools and taste. Yeah, let's go for that. And whatever this is. What's this? Wondrous gadgets. Anchor. Pristine attire. Pristine attire. We could try and upgrade that dude in a second. That's the level 1 dude. What's this? Pristine attire. Oh, whoops. Herbal and remedies. Steam attire. Rough. Okay. Could give him Steam attire.
Oh yeah. How long till the wait? Did you just hold this? Wait, double check.
Sorry. What did you say?
The next banner in Honkai.
Yeah. What about it?
When will it drop? Like how long until it start?
2nd July. It starts at 2nd July. Yeah, it's quite soon. Yeah. I don't I didn't realize that too, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that was a quick one.
Chibi is on first phase.
Phase 1, yeah.
Phase 1 double banner, right?
Yeah, 1 rerun, 3 rerun banners and 1 new character. So yeah. So just so you know, that's basically what's happening. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a bit of a rush, especially for you, I'll say.
Well, at least the next patch they're going to have skip button. So yeah.
Do you really want? The question is, do you really want to skip?
What do you mean?
You really want to skip the banners in general?
No. Skip the
story. Sorry, skip story. My bad. I was gonna say skip story. I forgot what I wanted.
I could watch the what do you say?
Watch on YouTube.
Yeah, watch on YouTube or the story explanation on YouTube, like you said.
Okay, yes, yeah, sure. That's completely up to you.
Yeah, and you said there's not much of event that I could do at the beginning, right? So skipping the story so to have more event for me to do and farming stuff easier is kind of,
I'm more so talking about the limited time banners actually. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's like a few. I think there's like 2 limited time events right now. I'm not sure if they're still up, but yeah. That's what I would recommend doing. I'll say that much. But if you can't do it, then I don't know. It's yeah, it's a bit hard. Okay.
My goal is to get Phoebe.
Tribi,
yes.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Tribi and her weapon as well, if I can. I hope.
Yeah. Okay. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, you could try and make that work, but we'll have to see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. It's fine.
But the 2nd July is my exam week. God damn it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rush one, but it's fine also because like you have like a whole patch. Sorry, you have like half a patch to work on trying to get Tribi. So yeah, I'll say that.
The thing is, I don't have time to farm dailies in the game. That's what I'm concerning about.
Actually, dailies in this game is quite easy. You just spend your resin, your energy or whatever, and then you're good. Yeah, I'm not even joking. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's honestly pretty easy. But yeah. Anyway. All right. Chat. There's not much we can do right now. This one needs to reach 100%, and I can't do anything yet. So. I think we'll just leave it off here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do. I'll say that much. Yeah, the rest are, well, we need to go to the hollow So I'm not doing that yet. I'm just gonna wait. But yeah, I'll still try to grind off stream. Oh yeah, by the way, the only thing that changed from the last time we played is plants. They added plants in here. Yeah, as you can see. It's cool. It's cool. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna go to bed now, chat. I'm very tired. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Just gonna grind off stream or something, or whatever. I don't know if I'm streaming afternoon tomorrow. We'll see. If I'm not streaming afternoon, then yeah, that's that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream at night tomorrow. We'll see. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. But yeah. So if we're doing stream tomorrow, I'll do Xenoblade Zone Zero. I'll do the events. I'll try to finish everything. Genshin is completely done now, so I don't need to worry about rushing for anything Genshin. Just need to finish Xenoblade Zone Zero as fast as I can, and then maybe I'll check something in Stardew, but I don't think there's anything else to do in that game either. So yeah, we need to try and finish most of the things, and then next week we will have clear. We would have like clear schedule just for Wuwa. We need to finish Black Shores next week, otherwise run's done for.
Wait, next week? So
yeah.
Monday.
Not Monday. I think I'll start on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's that. Yeah,
When's my English exam? Give me a second.
I don't know when is your exam.
It's 25 on Wednesday. Yes.
25 on Wednesday. Yeah, okay, that might be tight.
It's fine. I could go in and choose random question and then submit it in there.
Bro, is your exam at night or something? It couldn't be at night.
No, it cannot be at night. It's 9 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
So,
hi, Laugh. I'm about to head
Hello,
to bed.
Mr. Park. Why are you still awake?
I'm about to
It's
head
1
to
a.m.
sleep. I'm about to head to sleep.
Yeah, the stream is
Are you
ending.
streaming? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to end. Yeah. All right. Anyways,
Okay, well, I hope you have a good rest. Chat, you too. Go to bed.
all right, chat. I'll just do more Zenless Zone Zero stuff tomorrow. So yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye.
Right, see ya.
Bye.